That did it. Okay.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
Oh. Ah.
Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was.
Okay, so
This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot?
the Anderson family is a family of seers, including Saga Anderson. And Thor said their family isn't bound by the horror story, meaning that whatever Alan Wake or Scratch wrote into the story, it would not affect Saga Anderson's reality. So maybe, for example, even if the story is written that Logan died from drowning, it will not become a reality because Saga Anderson's reality is that Logan is still alive. So it cancels out the Dark Presence power to change reality, right? I think so. Okay.
You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Thor and Odin aren't part of my family.
It is real, not the story. Okay, so Saga being Thor's granddaughter, and it is real. It is not the reality that is the result of the Dark Presence modification. It is actual reality before the modifications and the changes done by the Dark Presence power. Okay. So I'm assuming if the Anderson bloodline isn't immune to the horror, I'm assuming Logan would have died for real from drowning, because the Anderson bloodline is immune to the horror story, to the Dark Presence power, because Saga Anderson knows Logan is alive. Logan being dead did not become a reality. It got cancelled by what Saga knows, what is real. Okay.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work.
Too many steps ahead? What do you mean?
There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe.
Okay. Could it be that Saga's father knew about the Andersons' family's abilities? Did her father leave because of this, or something else? Maybe because Saga's mother Freya kept peering into the father's head, one of the most private place. Then there is a human's mind, right? Maybe not because her mother wanted to, not because Freya wanted to. Maybe Freya couldn't help it. And peer through and peer inside the father's mind. And maybe the father felt uncomfortable because privacy broken. I don't know.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
I remember in the first game, when Alan Wake first arrived in Bright Falls, Thor and Odin were talking about something that I assume at the time was referring to some kind of entity or dark powers. Like they could see the future or something. Okay, Or was I or maybe I'm misremembering things. I'm not sure.
I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp. Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it.
Oh, he knows Tom.
After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Wait, the Anderson brothers knew about Tom. Thomas Zane, right? Yeah, I remember. It was Thomas Zane who helped and guided Alan Wake through the whole ordeal in the first game. So I'm assuming this dark presence, this entity, has been in slumber there in Cauldron Lake for who knows how long. And I think when Thomas Zane established the artist commune in Bright Falls, I think that is when the dark presence started to, started to get stimulated by the artists' creative minds, right? And then one day it possessed Barbara Jaeger, took her hostage, and forced Thomas Zane to write stories for it, maybe, in order to make a path for it to escape its cage, maybe in the Cauldron Lake. But Thomas Zane was able to. I don't remember the story in detail, uh, from the first game, but I think Thomas Zane was just like Alan Wake. He's playing cat and mouse with the Dark Presence. Thomas Zane was playing cat and mouse with the Dark Presence, and was Alan Wake's arrival in Bright Falls according to Thomas Zane's plan, or was it a coincidence? A coincidence that Thomas Zane took advantage of to help him fight the Dark Presence. I forgot what happened to Thomas Zane. Was he trapped in the dark present, in the dark place, like Alan Wake now? But he appeared. But he chose to present himself as a man using a diving suit, not the modern diving suit, but the old one that looks big and slumbering. Yeah, I forgot what happened in the first game. Did the game ever did the game make it clear what happened to Thomas Zane after the ending, or what of Thomas Zane's latest fate? Hmm. Betrayal of the Cult. If Wake is telling the truth, the clicker is the best lead I currently have. But where is it? Hold on, I forgot where Saga got the clicker. Was it after she defeated Mulligan and Thornton in the Dark Place? In the overlap, I mean.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Case closed. Where's the mask? I need to get the clicker to Wake, but I still have questions. Those old guys, Thor and Odin, seemed friendly with the cult. How are they connected to all this? They tried to recruit Thor and Odin. Okay, case closed. Trail of the Cult. Yeah, I think Saga got the clicker after she defeated Mulligan and Thornton in the well, maybe? I don't remember. Damn. My memory is like a goldfish. The Anderson brothers. The overlap?
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Thor is here somewhere. I need to find him and get him out. Case closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Okay, I think in the last video, I remember Saga made a comment that Alan Wake cannot write something from a vacuum. He had to use what already exists in the reality. So if Alan wrote Logan into the story, that means Alan Wake knew about Logan. Alan Wake knew about Saga Anderson and her family. But if Alan Wake and Saga have met before, shouldn't they remember that they have met before this? Or is it maybe Alan Wake and Saga Anderson met before, knew each other, but only Alan remembers, right? But only Alan remembers and Saga forgot about the meeting, maybe. Because, like Saga said, Alan Wake could only use what already existed in the reality, not writing something out of a vacuum. So Alan Wake must have known about Saga Anderson somewhere before this. Now I'm curious where and how Alan Wake meet Saga Anderson for the first time. Fact versus fiction. According to Wake, the story is changing people's memories. What is fact and what is fiction? Communicating in the mind place. What is this? All Andersons have powers. Mom never told me about them because she thought they were dangerous, wanted me to have a normal life. They can communicate with me here because they have something similar, because we're family, a family of seers. Thor says, our family is not bound by Wake's story. The Andersons can see through the horror story because of their powers, right? So what is their power besides seeing through people's lies, get into their mind? Can they also utilize the dark presence power to change reality? Or is it only exclusive to Alan Wake? So the fact that Alan Wake can affect reality with his writing, is it because the dark presence chose him to help it escape the lake? Or because Alan Wake is actually a person who possesses a supernatural ability, like the Anderson family? The same question goes for Thomas Zane. Was it because the dark presence chose him, or because Thomas Zane also possessed similar powers to Alan Wake? But I don't think. But I think it was because the dark presence chose him, or rather, the dark presence powers influences. No, the dark powers influence over this area somehow gave Thomas and Ellen the power. Just like what happened with the FBC experiments, right? I doubt the FBC agents that did the experiment, the rhyme experiments, possess supernatural ability, or else they would have become subject of their experiments, right? So I think it is the latent power, it is the inherent power of the dark presence that permeates this whole region. And the FBC agents were able to experiment with it, make it work, like the rhymes. This would explain why my memories haven't changed like everyone else. Yeah, they're immune. The mind place isn't some mental technique. It lets me inside people's heads see the truth. So all the Anderson family members have this power, right? Thor, Odin, Freya, and now Saga Anderson. Now I realize the reason why Saga didn't use her father's last name, because her father's gone when Saga was a child. I think when Saga before Saga could remember her own father. So I guess the father left when Saga was still very small.
Yes. Thor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place, thanks to their own powers.
I'm a seer, can see into people's heads. Thor and Odin aware of mind place because they have powers too. What? He makes me sound like some kind of mind reader. Yes, you are a seer. You are an Anderson. Odin says, Mom moved away with me because of Thor. Thor wanted to apologize, but never got the chance. From the few things Mom said, this is actually plausible. Is it really true? What did Thor do to make Mom leave? Why did Mom leave? Thor said, Mom thought Thor's power was dangerous. Didn't want me around it. Mom called the mind place make-believe. She didn't want me knowing about the Anderson powers. Thor said, Thor and my father had problems. There was trouble. Freya took me away after that.
Right.
What was the problem? Was Thor the reason my father left? It sure sounds like it. Anger's remorse mentions the man I drove away. Oh, the man I drove away must be Freya's husband, Saga's father.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Thor not a good dad, reckless. Pushing my father away was last straw for Mom. Okay. What man did Thor drive away? My father? I think so. Thor and Odin understand the true nature of the mind place.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true.
Thor and Odin
It's a lot
related.
to process.
Thor and Odin related to me. Evidence adds up. Wow. They know more about the mind place than I do. They know me. The Cult of the Tree. Am I gonna do this the whole video? Okay, this is the last for this video, I guess. I need to progress through the game. Email about recruiting Thor and Odin to the cult. Looks like the cult was leaning heavily on Bloom to recruit Thor and Odin. Yeah, Bloom's dead now. Cult initiation letter addressed to Vladimir Bloom. Confirm, cult member Vladimir Bloom. The letter looks new, seems like he was recruited recently. Rose says, Wake has been instructing her to how to kill Taken. She believes she's been working for him. Not a cult member. She is certainly eccentric, but it doesn't seem like she's part of the cult. Cult initiation letter signed by Ilmo and Jaakko Koskela. Jaakko and Ilmo were running the cult. Well, I could have guessed they'd both be in on it, but here's the proof Jaakko is involved too. But okay, the FBC just arrested Ilmo, right? They didn't arrest Jaakko. Jaakko was nowhere to be found. Ilmo Koskela stood in front of the small gathering. Moka was a wonderful moose. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master. Grand Master. Interesting word to use under the circumstances. Why interesting? Why not? Email pressuring Bloom to recruit cult members. Working at the nursing home, Bloom would be well positioned to recruit the Andersons. Okay, let's continue this later.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that.
I think they're going to
Thanks,
use.
Grandpa.
I think they're going to use their music to help Wake
Don't
and
worry
Saga.
about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few
To
shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
see you soon.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station.
Oh, sheriff station.
I
Really?
need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake, and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this.
Oh, I never thought they would take Wake.
Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay.
I never
Focus,
thought.
Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
I never thought they would hold Alan Wake in the sheriff station. I thought they would have their own facility. You know. Okay, I'm gonna check up on the residents. Oh no. Norman and Mandy May. Okay, no more dialogues. Okay. Where is Rose? Rose Marigold.
Norman, put some clothes on. What if that towel slipped? No one wants to see your meat basket.
Not until I've gotten more sauna.
More sauna, meat basket. Where's that cutie pie? Rose Marigold. Did cutie pie Rose? Where is she? Cutie pie Rose, cutie pie Rose. Where are you, cutie pie Rose? That's Norman and Mandy May. Where's the others? Donna, Pat, Ahti. Who else? This is Thor's room, right? Is Donna here? Yeah, she's back here. Huh. Odin is still sick. No one's in the recreation room. The museum. Wait, whose room is this? Pat. Oh, where's Pat? Oh, there he is. The radio guy. Is it the same radio guy from the first game? I think so. Ahti should be upstairs, right? Ahti. So Emmett Gill's dead, right? I think Saga killed him because in the wellness center he got taken. Okay, what is this? Why can't I open it? I have rose key fob, right? Why can't I open it? Investigate the previously flooded area. Okay. But what about this? Why can't I open it? Spiral symbol. Ahti. Ahti's gone. Where is he? Mandy May. Wait, are all these old people capable of going up the stairs? Shouldn't they have an elevator? Or at least one of those devices where you sit on a chair and the chair goes up on a machine? This is Gale's. I don't know if it's Emmett Gale. I'm just assuming. Combining the pieces of infos I received. This is Cynthia. Oh no, this is not Cynthia. This is Norman. This is Cynthia. Cynthia Weaver. Damn, she survived the first game, only to die in the second game. Damn, old lady. Poor old lady. Okay, I'm gonna check the wellness center. Because I wanna know where Rose is. I hope she's okay. Oh wait, she told me last night. I mean last night in the game. She she uh, she, she was going on a mission, another mission for Wake. But I'll check the wellness center. Wellness center. Do I have the bolt cutter? I think I have. Rose, are you here? Where are you, Rose? Should I check this whole area again? Just to be sure. I don't know, it would be a waste of time, I think. Wait, I just realized the nurses that got taken, that Saga defeated last night, they must be nurses and staff working in the wellness center, right? Yeah, forget about it. I'll just explore the previously flooded area. Where is it? No. Where's the previously flooded area? No! Where's the map? Okay. Okay. Oh, so I can exit through here? So I have to go back to the courtyard. Okay, let's go. Okay, what about... Yeah, what about Bloom's dead body? Is it still here? Or is it gone now? Taken to the overlap or dark place or whatever. Yep, Bloom's body's gone. I guess... either Rose hit the body, right? Because she told Saga the hardest part after killing the Takens is hiding their bodies. So I assume Rose hit the body. Maybe. Or got taken to the overlap. What is this? Cynthia's lamp. There's Thor. Nice. Left and right. Let's take the right first. Bunker Woods, Bright Falls. The bunker where Nora Hesberg died of drowning, right? I wish there's a mini map. I'm getting tired of,
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Where? Okay. Look for the knitting objects. Where is it? Oh, behind me? Damn. Oh, here it is. Yeah, it was Rose who spread these lunch boxes. I remember she told Saga she bought it online, these lunch boxes, and the fan fiction inside each of the boxes. It must be fan fiction written by Rose. Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. Hmm. Let's get back to the trail. Is it the bunker? Yeah.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the lion's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey,
Pat May.
Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout.
Oh,
FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail. You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel.
yeah, it
And
happened,
that's
Pat.
not all. I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
No, stupid.
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky. Now, how can she be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010? It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Poor guy. Pat didn't believe him. Will there be Takens here as well? I don't know. Valhalla Nursing Home. What is this? Wait, what? Oh, I already took that. Oh, called stash. This is Cauldron Lake, right? It's a huge lake, a caldera. Okay, it goes further south and east. Where are you? Are you taken? I want to test my new weapon given by the benefactors. What? I mispressed. I mispressed. I wanted to. Oh no! Got run, 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 run. Run, Saga, run! There's one more, right? Where's that guy? There should be one more. Yeah, one guy left. Where is he?
Crossing the line.
Oh shit!
Carnival music.
I don't see him. Where is he? What is it? This is the kind of signs that Thomas Zane used to guide Alan Wake to Secret Stash, right? So, could it be that Thomas Zane is still in the game? I mean, he's still um, in this whole ordeal. Is he still present, helping Saga alongside Wake? Wait, where is this arrow pointing to? Oh, up? Wait, where? Okay, down? Oh, over here? Why am I walking? Okay. Here? And where?
Another cult stash?
Oh. Oh, it's locked? Bunkerwood stash key. Where's the other one? Wait, where's the stash? I lost it. Oh, over there. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. Okay. I need health. I need health. Cold stash. There's a hut over there. Oh, there it is. Wait, Cold stash? So it isn't Thomas Zane who wrote these signs? It's the cult.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Why? You're doing fine. Why are you moaning? That sounds interesting. What is it? Light? Light bulb? What am I supposed to do with? Oh, maybe it's saying you can find. Oh, use this. Maybe. Look, there is a light bulb. This must be a hint, right? Light bulb. Okay. Okay, down. Okay, signs. Oh, okay. How many? How many? Okay, 3. Only 3. Okay. So this is. So this is 1. Left, right. What else? Down? What do you mean down? I don't see any. Okay, hourglass, left, right, hourglass. What else? Let me try. Left. Oh, this. Okay. Okay, left, right, hourglass, down, down. Maybe. Left, right, hourglass, down, down. Nope. Maybe the other way around. Down, down. Hourglass, then left, right. No? What? How do I know the order then? Hold on. Left, right. Hourglass. Where's it? hourglass. Okay, maybe down, hourglass, left, right.
Another cult box. Another locked box.
Damn, is that a woman? What? Shit, I got hit.
Something in the well.
Fucking monsters.
All the drop items and no health. Fuck. So what is the... No, didn't mean to do that. No. Okay, maybe down, hourglass, left, right. Didn't work though. What about... hold on. Left, right, hourglass, down, didn't work, right? Let's change it up. Be down, hourglass. Oh, okay. Collect. We just got word that the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the rider out, spread the word. Yeah, I think the cult is against the dark presence though. They're trying to kill whatever the the dark presence has taken and influenced. Like Nightingale, right? Ranger station. Wait, I want to check this place first. Hopefully I can find some health items there. I'm badly hurt. Badly hurt. Is this a safe place? No, it's not. There's no coffee mug. Just bullets and batteries. Nothing else? Okay. Wait, have I been here before? I forgot. Maybe I have. Ranger station. Cult stash. Hold on. Ranger station. I hate the fast moving guys. Shit. Good. I got hit. Please, health. No health. Damn it. I'm badly hurt. Okay, hopefully he has health. Items. Damn it, no health items. Is this the ranger station? Yeah. Ranger station, Bright Falls. Let's case the area first before we go in. Nothing around the house. Okay. What is this? Ranger station stash key. Oh, is it? No, not the right key. Oh, I can go in through here. Fine. What am I supposed to do in here? There's nothing here. What? How do I get inside? Maybe there's a back door somewhere. Okay, there's a back door. Is it locked as well?
Can't be opened on this side.
Oh my god, how do I get inside? Maybe there's a key somewhere around. Oh, maybe bolt cutter. Nope. Why am I allowed to open this door though? There must be something inside, right? Maybe I missed it. Okay.
Another one of those rhymes.
A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place. Okay, so the child and the mother is inside the home. Child and the mother. Wait, what? So I can't put two dolls? A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell, don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. A child needs their mother to keep them safe. And a home is their hiding place. Okay. Maybe the child here. Their mother to keep them safe. Mother. Maybe the mother is on the heart.
Doesn't make sense.
Hold on. Because outside the monsters roam. Give them treats and pray. Okay. Monsters. Treats. Treats is like candy, right?
Makes sense.
Ding dong. Did I get the dolls back? I don't want to have to go back. Okay, child and monster and mother, okay. What is this? Collect. Test sites in Bright Falls. Location arrangements. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boat Yard. From Vega to Dr. Campbell, manning your stations. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. It goes for the both of us. Michaels and me, it really was not gallivanting as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods, and Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Signed Vega, Assistant Researcher. Manning. Uh, from Dr. Campbell to Vega and Michaels. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covetousness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You are to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires, I'm changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you are moving to Cauldron Lakes Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you are staying in the Bright Falls Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell, PhD, Lead Researcher, Department of Parafictional Research. Parafictional? Okay, what's upstairs?
Hi there, little friend.
Manning these stations all by yourself alone? I don't like it. You know, in the woods like this? Damn. No way I'm gonna do that, man. No way. But what if it pays 1 million? Well, I'll bring my family with me and we'll split the 1 million. Why not? Maybe not even my whole family, just need one other person. You know, buddy system. Corey the cod, patient tackle. Okay. Where does this lead to? This black. Oh, it's here. I hear footsteps upstairs. Are you taken? Are you a taken monster? I'm gonna pre-fire, just in case. I'm gonna aim high, in case it's a human, and aim low. Wait, what is this? It stops here? What did I get? Wait, what? Is it going here or going out? What? Okay, there's nothing here, so I go back out. Okay. Okay, so I go back out then. Oh, then go here. Oh.
Can never have too many charms.
What does it do? No, no thanks. Okay. Wait, what is it? Is that Bright Falls? I think it is. I hate that sound effect. I regret I have acquired that upgrade. Can I degrade so I don't get that sound effect? I hate that sound effect. This sound effect. But I have to stand still, you know, like this. Yeah, I really hate it. Cold stash, okay. Is that it? It is, I think. I need health items, guys.
There's another cult stash.
What is it? Okay. It took me forever to figure out the hint was in Santa's butt. Why are we making this so complicated? Just give us normal fucking keys. Wait, is that a safe haven? In the first game, the light heals you. In this game, it doesn't. The deeper I go into the woods, the darker it becomes. Of course, makes sense, but I don't like it. It's scary. Oh. Damn it. More of them.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
Okay, knitting. Knitting. Rose left a lunchbox.
And another lunchbox.
I was going to leave you some cookies, but I was worried an animal would get into them, so I didn't. But it's the thought that counts, right? Is it the beach? How do we get to the beach?
There's a rhyme over here.
Is there health items? Are there health items? No? Okay. To the beach, a child went wandering. Pretty. Shiny rocks she's gathering, but from the water a monster rose. A horrible beast with a pointy nose, a flapping wing and dragging toes. Okay, the monster is from the water. But the child was wrong, it was her mother all along. On a boat, grabbing a towel, is already gone. Okay, the child is on the beach. The monster rose from the water, but it was wrong. So the child goes to the beach like this. Nope. The monster here. The child should be shiny rocks she's gathering. Shiny rocks like this.
Oh shit.
What? What happened? What happened? Enemies? What did you see, Saga? Oh, footsteps. I mean, footprints.
Look at that. Another charm.
What charm is it this time? Increases effectiveness of painkillers and trauma pads. Do I want this? I don't know. Hmm.
There's another lunchbox.
Remember that the story won't let anything bad happen to us unless it's good for drama. Damn. Unless it's good for drama. Why though? Did I hear some takens? Mumbling. A boat? Yep, there's someone moving in the water. Ranger cabin, Valhalla nursing home. What is this? Oh, it's a duck. Duck, 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 duck.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Rose receives a message. The woods were dark. I held my breath. I could hear heavy footsteps out among the trees. I was scared. My heart beat in my chest like a small bird fluttering against its cage. I shivered. I was cold too. I saw a shape emerge from the trees. It was a menacing large shape, a bad shape. It looked at me with evil glowing eyes. I gasped. No, it had seen me. It growled and lurched toward me. I ran. I ran and ran and ran until running became too hard to do. I couldn't run anymore, so I stopped running. I could feel the monster's hot breath on my neck. Whoa, that's kinky. I was too afraid to turn around. It was about to get me. I was a goner for sure. I ran again. I had never been so scared, not ever. This was the end. I wish someone, anyone, would come to save me. Then the rugged man came. I don't know. Elderwood Palace Lodge. Oh, we're back in. At we're back at Bright Falls downtown. Wait, this is not downtown. This is downtown up here. This is not downtown. This is the docks. Elderwood Lodge. Whose car is that? I don't know. Boatyard Bright Falls. Uninteractable. I wish Saga could run faster, you know?
And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deerfest. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which button? That hello? Wrong line. Hold on. Hello. You're on with Pat Maine.
Yeah, Gil Davis here.
What a pleasant surprise. We have Gil Davis on the line from our lovely sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky. Gil, any thoughts on those crochet dog sweaters?
You need to stop.
What's that?
Just stop. Whatever this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis Family Beef Jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
If you don't sell beef jerky, then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife, Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right. I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat. They found her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there.
The Taken? I don't know.
This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. And yeah, Pat Maine signing off.
Was it the story, or Pat Maine just, just became senile?
Another rhyme.
More FBC shenanigans. 5 little monsters out on the sea, competing to see who the winner will be. They rock their boats to find out who floats until one little monster did fall. Mama called out to the sea and cried in the sea. She replied, "On the bottom they will rot if they will not stop rocking their boats." So the monster is on the boat or in the water? I think Mama is on the boat, on the sea, right? And the monster is on the boat.
That's it.
What? Okay, follow the black blotch, I guess. Monster, mother doll. Where does this black blotch lead to?
Hunting season was a...
Health items, please.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Charm, I'm sure. What is it? Anchor charm. Flashlight boost. Wait, there's a loot box. No health, damn it. Okay. Called stash. Called stash. Okay, so I have to enter through here, I guess. Can I go through behind it? No. Please, health items, please. No fucking way.
Yes, I'm pressing the button, but it's not broadcasting. That green light is supposed to be red.
Another one of those cult boxes.
This one here. Donna's grandson wrote down instructions for me, but I can't for the life of me remember where I put them.
You sure you're not on the air?
Yeah, green means off, red means on. Or was it? No, that's right. I need a red light here.
Oh, have you tried just mashing all these buttons?
Oh, raspberries. That's... Which button did you press?
This one right here. Nope, that wasn't it.
I'm gonna call Donna's grandson.
Hello?
Fear the dark, fear the woods. Stay away from the woods.
Sorry,
Because it's
I
dangerous. Cauldron Lake is there.
You didn't. I was still on the line.
Can we get Tapio off the line? I need to call Donna's grandson.
Must be all this rain botching up your connection. If
What is it?
That bunker out back could flood again.
Is that...
A girl drowned in that bunker.
Why can't I
last
equip
time
it?
flooded.
This trauma pad, right? Why can't I equip it?
Drowned in Cauldron Lake. Wrong. That was the Anderson girl.
I can't equip it. Why?
Can we please focus on making the green light red?
What about this button here with the sticky note that says on?
Why though?
Yes, that's the one. Okay, let's press that and see if it...
Is it because I'm in town? Of course. There's another one over here, just past the Elderwood Palace Lodge. I wonder what happened to Alex Casey though. I hope he's alive. Signs? Is it still barricaded? The lodge? Okay, it's not. Did the shootout really happen? Wait, what?
Oh, hello there.
Why is it so... Oh, they are cleaning up. So the shootout did happen, right? Yeah, look at the blood.
Hello, dear.
Okay, the shootout did happen. But they cleaned it up so quick. Elderwood Lodge Place.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
FBC? Or the FBI? A tourist? fresh seafood, fish, and shrimp. Oh, it's behind me. Hold on, where is it?
Another cult stash?
Wait, what is... Oh. Oh, I see the symbol. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. I see the symbol. Okay, what is this? Can I zoom? Oh, is it... Oh, they are numbers. Oh, is this like a leg, like a dog legs? Not dog, but dog. Here. I don't know. Where can I see it?
And we're back with the Pat Main Radio Hour. Up next, it's time to make some predictions on what parade floats we'll be seeing at Deerfest. This year's parade theme is deer, just like every year, so we're not exactly reinventing the wheel here. But first, I need to address something. I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away. Listen, I know everybody who steps foot in and out of this town. So I'd sure as heck know if Wendy Davis died or went missing. You know, they say I'm confused. I hear them in the hall murmuring about me. Well, Pat's got a rusty ticker, but my head's as clear as those skies are going to be on the opening day of Deerfest. Somebody's trying to twist this story around, and I don't know quite why. But I'm here to tell you that everything's gonna be okay. Wendy Davis is alive and well, and you can rest easy knowing that Wendy Davis's family beef jerky will be available this Sunday just like it always is. Now, with all that settled, let's talk about the what was it we were talking about? Deer. Yes, something deer. Hold on, let me think real quick. Right. So first, I just want to mention that I know the last couple of shows took a strange turn, with people coming on talking nonsense about certain people passing away.
So I see the cult symbol there, right? And then the clue is like there's 3 sticks tied together. 3 sticks tied together, and this cult symbol. Where is it though? Where can I look at it? In the water, right? Is it this? I saw the cult symbol over here, though. Where is it? Over here, I think. Yep, maybe over here. The stick somewhere. Tied up woods. 3 woods tied together. Can't see them. Where are they? 3 woods tied up together. Strange. Oh! Is that it? Hold on. But it's so far away. How do I look at it? So far away. Wait. There are 2 woods, not 3 woods. That's 2 woods, right? Not 3 woods. Okay. Maybe the logs are somewhere else. Where can I see it? Oh, maybe from here. Hold on. No, it is only 2. The clue shows 3.
Well, fishes are biting again. Yeah, they didn't like all that hubbub earlier, poor things.
Damn it, where is it? Three woods tied together. Oh, is this it? Nine? Where else? Nine and what? I only see one number, 9. Damn it. There are 3 numbers. One of them is 9. 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3. So 3, 3, 3 maybe? No. Nope. Nope. I need to find these numbers. 3 numbers. My brain is too simple for this. Number 9, right?
So what do you think that whole thing at the lodge was about?
I don't think. It's better not to get mixed up with that bunch.
Ah, so you do know. You know, I bet that biker gang from the next town over had something to do with what went on at the lodge. Rowdy folks, rowdy habits.
I wouldn't put it past them. Lottery definitely has that kind of a rep.
Where can I get the numbers, man? I only see 9. Where are the other 2 numbers? How do we solve this puzzle? 9. Man. How do I solve this? I hate it. I hate this. I only see one number. What the hell? Yeah. 1, 2, 3. What is this?
It's a good thing the flooding's done away with, too. Like the water's in a better mood. So am I.
That is 4 woods tied together, not 3. I'm wasting my time here. What the hell? Fuck this shit, man. Oh, okay. 9, 6.
Pat Main here. Sorry for the late start on today's program. I took a little hike to clear my head. And
I have 2 numbers now, 9 and 6.
really does
It's enough, I
wonders.
think.
But I just couldn't seem to find my way back. I know that trail like the back of my hand, but it's somehow different now. Everything's changed. I'm starting to feel like I'm the only one who remembers how it used to be. All I kept thinking was, I need to find my way back. Find my way back. My way. Anyway, we're here now, and I'm proud to announce that our show has a new sponsor. So, the Pat Main Radio Hour is now brought to you by... Jesus, it was on the tip of my tongue. Maybe I wrote it down somewhere. Oh, all these notes just say Wendy Davis over and over. I know that name. Who is that? Well, for now, we'll just say the sponsors Coffeeland and give them a plug here. Coffeeland? Is that right? Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm feeling a bit out of sorts today. I took a little hike out around Mirror Peak to clear my head. That fresh mountain air usually does wonders, but something happened out there. What was it? Something happened. What was that? What were we talking about? Oh, yeah, maybe we can come back to that later. Yes. Let's get to our first guest on the show here. Who do we have on the line? My paper here says Wendy
Can you
Davis.
stop yapping, man?
Wendy, you're on the line with Pat Maine. Wendy.
I need to figure this out on the case board.
Must have a connection issue. We'll try to get hold of Wendy later on, you know? You know what? I think I remember where I know that name from. Yes. It says right here, Davis Family Beef Jerky. That must be our new sponsor. Apologies to Wendy for the confusion. I went out for a hike earlier to clear my head in that fresh
Man,
mountain
can you
air,
stop
and
yapping?
Ever since I've been feeling like... Do you ever feel like everything's spinning in a circle and you're trying to just keep your finger on it? I must be reacting to the humidity from all that rain. But usually, when I get a headache like this, it means sunshine is right around the corner. So we can all look forward to some good weather just in time for Deerfest. Up next, we have a new song from a local musician. This is a song by, what's it say here? Wendy Davis. We'll be back after this. Get it together, Pat. Breathe. Just breathe. They need you out there. All right, look around. Make a list of what's real, just like he said. A filing cabinet, microphone, computer, chair, soundboard, sticky note. Breathe.
Man, these guys keep yapping.
Breathe. You're okay. This is real, and you're okay. Lamp, bed, coffee mug, microphone. No. I need some air. I need to get back. I need to get back.
Game, you did all right. Showcasing his confusion. This is too long. You did good trying to showcase that Pat's losing his mind. It didn't have to be that long. So 9 and 6, right? I think I can use a certain technique to get the right number without the third number, right? So the first number I found is 9, right? Let's start with that. Nine and 6. Let's try this one by one. Okay, nothing happens. Let's try 6 over here. And this one by one. Okay, now change it to 9. And this one to 6. Okay, nothing. I'll change it to 9. Nothing. What? Okay, what if the 9 is over here? The 6 is over here. Okay, change the 6 over here, 9 here. I think I'm doing something wrong. Hold on. So the first number is 9, second is 6, right? Okay. Okay, it didn't happen, right? So next we turn this into 6, and this one will be the trial and error one. Okay, trial and error doesn't work, right? The 6 was here, now the 6 here. Now we put the 9 here and the 6 here. Now let's try and error this one. Maybe I'm moving it. Oh, okay. What's the number? If you steal from the cult, then the cult will come for you. Oh, more inventory space. Nice.
She wouldn't just wander off and not tell us.
Who?
Especially after all the weirdness at the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet— Okay. One of us needs to stay at the lodge in case Marcy shows up. And the other one should go out looking for her.
If we canvass the woods, we're sure to find some tracks or something. Some hints to her whereabouts. We can even use some of our equipment.
This is not the time to geek out over the stupid gear, Riley. It's all toys anyway.
So they're tourists? Wait, where's Rose?
Good grub you got here.
I'm glad to hear it.
Not her shift, maybe. Symbol. What happened here? What? Bolt cutters? I can use it here? Where? Screwdriver? Hold on. What? Let's go back.
Another cult box.
Work log. 1 January, overprivileged town hall folks complaining about poor TV reception, hopefully not due to the paint job. 17 January, took a photo with a giant moose statue in the park, great memento. 2 February, damn dogs keep digging up the flowers. What? Is it? Is it all happening in the park? 31 February, park's trash can needed fresh coat of paint. Painted an extra layer. 3 March, tried painting the large tree in the park, but the weather was too hot. Cooled down on a bench in the sheltered area and had an epiphany. 26 March, replaced a screw on the purple park bench. Okay, it all happened in the park. Happened in the park. So what we need? Oh, we need 3 symbols. So all in the park. Okay, what are the places? Moose statue. Wait, there are more than 3 places, right? Moose statue, flowers. Moose statue, flowers, trash can, large tree, bench. Okay, the park. Saga runs too slow. Alan too, for that matter. So bench, who's this?
Remember how it went last time? The sacrifices we made? The pain? It's happening again.
Oh, 10 years ago?
We learned from the last time, didn't we? Fought our way through it. Held fast. And now look at us. As thick as thieves.
Is it supposed to be left, right, or up, down? What? Up? What about this? Oh, okay. Up, side by side, and up. Down and up. And left, right, maybe? There are only 3 symbols, right? Needed for this. Why the Dark Presence waited 10 years to launch its plan again? Was it because Alan had defeated it 10 years ago and it needs time to recuperate its strengths, its powers, before it can be active again? Let's try this. Maybe left, right. This is what I don't know. Is it up, down, or left, right? Right? I think it's left, right. Here we go. Up, side by side. And then up and down. Didn't work. Okay, let's see. TV reception. So it's the is the up side by side, right? Okay, so the left right, up side by side, left right. Wait, what? Hold on. Flowers. Hold on. This is by the satellite dish, right? This is the one. Is this the up side by side? Then the other two I found is in the gazebo and the bench, right? In the sheltered area. So the gazebo one is the up um, overlapping on top of each other. Well, not really. So the park bench is. Okay, let's see. Up side by side. Then up gazebo. Then bench left and right. Didn't work. What the hell? What is the right order then? Damn it. This is so annoying. So fucking annoying. So fucking annoying, man. He complained about townsfolk complained about the TV reception, right? Because of this, right? Up side by side. Right? In the gazebo. Up, down and up. Like this. Then the purple bench park. But what is the purple bench park?
I'm sure
is this a misdirection?
going to be a cakewalk.
Where's the purple bench park? There's no purple bench park. Maybe somewhere else. And where's the giant moose statue? I don't see it. The giant moose statue. It's not here. Oh, okay. Up side by side, overlapping a little bit. That is the first entry in that work log. I'm assuming it's left and right. I think the developers intended us to see it from this angle, not from this angle, right? Trash can. Okay, let's try it again. Just so annoying. So fucking annoying. Why? Because it's just too difficult for my brain, for my simple brain. I wish I was smart, but unfortunately I'm not. Okay, let's try with the up side by side overlapping a little bit, right? This. Okay, left, right. Didn't work. Didn't work. Hold on. Oh, okay. Monsters live in the woods. Yeah.
They think they're so mysterious with their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
So, is this based on reality that there are uh, an enclave or pockets of Finnish immigrants in the USA? I mean, is their population quite large, the Finnish immigrants in Washington State? Is it real, or is it just the game's story? Immigrants from Finland in America. I wonder what made them migrate though from Finland to the US. Is it simply adventurous people seeking new ventures and business, right? You know, like people who look to find fortune in other lands. Are the Finnish immigrants came to the US to find fortune, right? New opportunities. But why though? Is it because at the time the condition in Finland not that good compared to America to find business opportunities and a better life? Or is it just because these immigrants are simply adventurous, right? Maybe they thought, I'm bored here in Finland. I want to go to America. I want to migrate there or something. I don't know. I should look the internet. I should look up the internet. I want to know the reasons why these Finnish people migrated to the US. Was it economic? Political? Maybe they escaped persecution, or just adventurous, a bunch of adventurous people traveling to another land to find fortune. And why did they specifically choose Washington State? Was it coincidence, or because they thought Washington State is the most similar to Finland, environment-wise, maybe? No health, damn it. Coffee. Oh, these are the rides from Coffee Land. Maybe the ones that need repair. Yeah, I think so.
Another locked box.
Shit.
Mind. Roasted mind.
He said roast didn't mind. What happened? Fuck. There are two of them. What did he say Rose didn't mind?
Not good.
No. Ah, fuck. Why did he say Rose didn't mind? Did he sexually harass Rose? Or maybe he was just flirting with Rose. I don't know. Rose didn't mind. Spare parts. Okay, I can make some number. 5, 5, 9, or 5, 4. Spare parts. What? Oh. I need health, damn it. Spare parts. Okay, Ferris wheel. Cup, rocket. This is 5 or 6. 5, 9 or 5, 4. What is this? It's 2, right? 2. The Ferris wheel is 2 spare parts. The other 2 is rocket and what? Rocket and car? Where is it? I don't see it. Oh, 3, not 2, 3. 3. Okay, so the Ferris wheel. This is Ferris wheel, right? I think. Okay, there are 3. And then the rocket-shaped one. The rocket-shaped one would be 1, 2. That's it. 1 and 2. Hold on. Okay, maybe it's 3. Hold on. Maybe it's supposed to be 3, 5, 4 or 3, 5, 9. That's right. Wait, what? Okay, maybe it's 3, 5, 4 or 5, 9 or 6, 6, 9, 6, 4. Damn, what? Three and 4, 3 and 9, maybe? Hold on. How about this? 3 and 4. Three and 9, maybe. What? How do I solve this? Damn it. Let's zoom. Okay, the rocket one is 2, right? No, it looks like 3 or 5. Ferris wheel, rocket, and car. This is fucking annoying. My brain can't process this for some reason. Hold on. So the Ferris wheel ride, there's 2 over here, right? There's 2 over here. With that, it's 3, right? The rocket one is 2. What about the car-shaped one? I don't know. Or maybe I should check the inside as well. Damn, hold on. Oh, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 3, 4, 5. The rocket one is 2, 3, 4. 5, 4. Okay, 5, 4. 5, 4. And the car-shaped one would be 1. I call it car, but it's not car, I think. 5, 4, 2. is there spare parts in the inside as well? Hold on. 542, 542. No, there are no spare parts inside, I think. No. So it's 542, I guess. I think. Five, 542. 542. Let's try it. 542. It doesn't look like 2 though. Oh, okay, 542. I need health, man, not ammos. I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. What? An idea for a new ride? I need pills. I need pills. Pills here. I need pills. Pills here. Lighthouse Trailer Park. Ilmo Koskela. Yakko Koskela. Bolt cutters. What will I find here? More stash, maybe. Nope. No stash. What the hell? Oh, am I supposed to go inside? Ah, yeah, I think so. What do they use this room for? To clean fish, maybe? Or clean animals that they hunted? I recognize that sound.
More of those rhymes.
FBC. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer for him was dear, and filled his life with love. He cared for a fawn not yet grown? The old man who could not see. Okay. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. Cared for a fawn not yet grown. Heart, maybe? Fawn? Is fawn a deer or a moose? Oh,
Huh.
hold on. Okay, where's the black blotch trace? I need to follow it, right?
Hey,
Oh,
another
just a
charm.
What is this? Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. Oh, really? Ilumukoskela, Yakukoskela. Am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Yaku ilmu. Sun bananas. Is this the same cabin that Alan Wake was in? No, I think it's a different cabin. The cabin that Alan Wake was in, it was a huge plot of land with many cabins. This plot of land is very small. I think I think they were different places. They were two different places. The one that Alan Wake stayed in, and this one.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
What? Wait, am I in a different cabin? Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm in a different cabin. Is this number 2? Okay. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was real, feeling his handsome beard. Whoa! Wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. I think Rose is fanfictioning herself with Alan Wake, maybe? There are so few pills lately. I need pills. I need health. My health is in a bad shape. Number 4. Property seizure notice. Oh, is it from FBC?
Oh, another rhyme.
Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through the clever crow. Hatching through? Oh, stalked by the monster hatching through. Hatching. This? The monster over here, maybe? Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows caw their warning. Caw? And keep an eye on the battle forming. Oh. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the reward left for her. The hero and the crow. The hero is over here, maybe?
Yes.
I hate that sound effect. It always startles me. Monster, crow, hero. Birds watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research symbolism and uses. Element, stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach for possibly more ambiguous interpretational results. Oh. Oh, someone's here. Ah, shit, fuck. Yo, I was lucky he turned right. Wait, don't I have the upgrade to shoot through the shadow shield, right? With kill shot. Okay, way home. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Yeah, I did. I have it. So it was a full damage, right? When I shot him with the rifle. Oh, cult stash. Hold on. Yeah, it was a full damage. Not.
And
Where's
another
this?
charm.
Charm? Oh, coffee mug? No.
Witchfinder's Station.
Property
I've
of
been there before. Worth checking out.
Property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. But this briefcase clearly not locked. Father Doll. Okay, Father Doll. Witchfinder Station. I hate that sound. Eviction notice, effective immediately. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action per Code 0157-DE. Your compliance is appreciated. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as a local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by the government officials, citing seismic disturbances in the area. The Federal Bureau of Control has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects of this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC's spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals, who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that tensions were running high. "This is an absolute outrage," said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. "There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down there is when the Coscalas take their 4x4s for a joyride on a hiking pass. I just bought a season camp pass," said Ed Randall, a Watery native. "I sure hope these feds reimburse my $350, but I'm not holding my breath." In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just pull all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. This is fucked up, man. At least if the government wants to take over this area or cordon it, causing businesses to go out, at least reimburse these people, man. You fucking government have lots of funding. For example, this Joe and Cindy, they just put all their fucking savings into the convenience store back down there, right? Down below where we found Nightingale's body. And then the place got closed. This is you must have empathy for the small folks. I hope the FBC reimburse them. If not, then fuck them. They can all die. Yeah. This is people's livelihood. Fuck them. Fucking government. They don't care. Right? And they still want us to pay tax with the threat of imprisonment. Fucking shit. Bright Falls Bookstore, Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore and charitable donations to student literacy programs. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday till 6 p.m. the following day, with the drawing taking place Monday morning. One ring. Is your mail hacker-proof? Oh. Too many people. Hackers are the stuff of Hollywood movies and TV shows. There are criminals committing cybercrimes in action movies. But too many people around the world, hackers are a very real threat. Cybercrime experts warn that phishing attempts are on the rise and show a sign of stopping. What is phishing, you may be asking yourself? Phishing is when someone poses as a fake email address in order to trick the recipient into sharing their personal information which could then be used to access bank accounts or other personal databases. Even the most professional looking emails or text messages can be faked, experts warn, so people are encouraged to always act with caution when sharing information on the net. All it takes is one mistake and your information could be out here there forever. Yeah, I hope these small folks got reimbursed by the FBC or the government or whatever the fuck they are. This is not right. People's savings are gone. People's livelihoods are gone. Fucking shit. I don't know. I'm just so angry. Maybe because I'm biased against the government. They always fucked us. You know, they always screw us. Fuck them. That is why it always put a smile on my face whenever I heard news of events like the, for example, like the Bundy Ranch event, right? The people got together, took a stand against the federal agents wanting to seize the land.
Hate to see them like this.
Fucking hate governments, man. Fucking hate them. Especially the tax collectors here in my place. The tax collectors are known as a den of thieves. They take money. They scheme off our taxes, man. All of them are rich. Many cases exposed, and still nothing changed. The president's awful. The cabinet's awful. All of them. Fuck them all. And most people are too stupid. Instead of voting for the quote-unquote good guy, because I don't believe 100% good guy, but out of the rest, he's the best choice. Alright? And a lot of people chose the obvious bad choice. A guy who doesn't know how to lead, only know how to make speeches. Fuck. And his cronies, man. His corrupt cronies. I don't know if it's like that in other countries. I'm sure there are many other countries who are like that, including the US, I guess. But I don't know. Is there any single country, even just one country in this world, that is not like that? I don't know. Well, at least, is there any one country in this world that is very, very, that is very much better above the rest, heads and shoulder? I don't know. I'm so pissed. Sorry. Okay. So I have to go to where? Witchfinder Station? Is that it? Is that gazebo? This great. Someone to my left. I heard something, like a growl. Someone to my left, maybe. I heard something to my left. Yep. Are they down there? I can't see them. Where are they? Oh, that's him. Did I get him?
Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Animals stayed away.
Where are they?
All around you. It was already too
monsters.
So, what is this? Why is this grayed out? Oh, signs. What is this? 6, 2, 6, 2, and what? Lake cabin stash key. Cold stash. Oh, safe place. Okay.
There's another cult stash.
What is this? 3, 2? What is it? 3, 2? Okay. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun, much better than the math tests. Yeah, I agree. I can't discard this. I can't. Switch reality. Shoebox. I already got the cult stash, right? Thorn Lake. Now I have to go where? Witchfinder Station? I think so. Let's go. Witchfinder Station is murder site. Oh, here? Okay. Painkillers. Okay, we go from here, I guess. I hear sounds to my right. Are they here? To my left. No pills, no health, no trauma pad. Okay. I wonder how's Alex Casey's doing. I hope he survived. I like him for some reason. Lex Casey. Witchfinders. Okay. Straight ahead, left, then right. Okay, can I go through the river? Maybe I can. Why is it so far away? Witchfinder Station, I mean. Is there no teleportation system here? I don't think so. Yeah. I hate going back here. I don't like this place. This place is creepy. This place is fucking creepy, man.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Okay, still straight ahead. Screwdriver. Oh, I need a screwdriver. Didn't I open this before? No, I didn't. No pills? Fuck, man. No pills, okay. Witchfinder Station. I've been here before. I completed the rhyme over here. Is there another rhyme? This is the one I completed, right? Is there another one? Inside, maybe. Is it new? Wait, what?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Where is the radio? Oh, this one. Nursery rhymes. An FBC researcher was working with nursery rhymes to create a gateway to the dark place. What? Not this. Nursery rhymes. Where is it? Is this it?
Get the clicker to wake, and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
I've got to get the clicker into Wake's hands and make him fix this ASAP, but he's still in FBC custody. Get Wake out of FBC custody. Find evidence. Where's the nursery rhymes?
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go?
Oh, the father doll?
What's the worst that can happen?
The file says not to bring the doll to the Witchfinder station in Cauldron Lake. Must admit, I'm a little curious. Naughty saga. Naughty, naughty saga. Rhyme found at a rental cabin at Cauldron Lake. In the rhyme, the hero was aided by two crows. They shared the reward together. Father Doll used to solve the rhyme puzzle.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
There were 13 dolls scattered around the area. Where's the father doll? The glasses are a nice touch. Wait, is it a researcher suit? Note about the style and content of the rhymes.
Makes sense.
Seems to be left by the author of the rhymes, workshopping the style. Rhyme found in the trailer at the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. FBC credited the rhymes research to see if the nursery rhymes have power to affect future. Weird. What do you mean by this? Rhyme found in a trailer at the Watery Lighthouse Trailer Park. Found all the nursery rhymes in the watery area. A rhyme about an old man who raised a fawn as his child. Rhyme found inside a ranger cabin near Bright Falls. Is the moral of the story here to feed anyone who rings your doorbell? This was very odd. Rhyme found at the Bright Falls Pier. A cautionary rhyme about a child who fell out of a boat and drowned. Rhyme found near the shoreline in the woods near Bright Falls. I'm not loving the depiction of the mom as a horrible beast with a pointy nose. Kids can be cruel, I guess. ABC file listing test sites in Bright Falls. Found all the nursery rhymes in the Bright Falls area. The locations are ranger stations, Bunker Woods, and Boatyard. Oral complete, right? Cauldron Lake. Found evidence. Wait, what? Cauldron Lake rhymes? I missed one? Really? What, plays Father Doll? Here? What would happen? Nothing happens. Can I replay the audio? I think the audio... Oh, yeah. I think the audio is a clue. But how can I make the radio repeat the rhyme again? Please, radio, repeat the rhyme again. Okay, good. Repeat the rhyme again, asshole. Is it only one time? That's not fair. It's only one time performance? Not fair, man. I need to hear it again. I need to hear it again. Come on. These are new chalk drawings. Who drew this? Who drew this? Play it again. Fuck, man. Is it really one time only? So if I didn't listen to it, I'm done for? What the fuck is... Come on, man, repeat, please. Do I have to reload? Do I have to reload? Fuck. Maybe it's in the computer. Hold on. Damn it, man. I have to listen to it the first time. Oh my god. It won't play again. What the fuck? It won't play again. Fucking shit. I think I have to reload.
And told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake,
Dark Lake?
our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Okay, hold on. So I have to...
The faraway father still kept an eye.
Father Eye? Father Eye?
Stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the
Okay, Dark Lake, Tricky Witch, Dark Lake, Dark Lake.
against all caution,
Tricky Witch, Dark Lake.
away from the sun which would make her blind.
Tricky Witch, Dark Lake. Where is the lake?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light.
Is this the Dark Lake? Tricky Witch. Tricky Witch. Okay, which one of these dolls represent a witch? Crow, monster, wise. Trickster, maybe. Okay. Okay, play it again.
The faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she
The sun? The sun, her? So what is her?
Our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
Her is woman, right? Woman is mother or child, mother. Okay, repeat it again.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
Hatchling, the child.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Hatchling, child.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
Nothing happens. What? Did I do something wrong?
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye, and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings
Oh, the hero is in the sun, maybe? Hold on. Away from the light too bright. So maybe inside the house? The mother inside the house? Nothing happens. The hero did a bold step? That's a bold step? Only tried to survive. The father still kept an eye. Oh, try to survive. This is the hatchling, right? Should be the child, right? Hatchling. Yeah, the child. Maybe the hero is in the house. Bold step take. Away from the sun. Okay, away. So away from the sun. Away from the sun should be inside the house, right? The hatchling is upstairs. The mother tried to survive. Food, tree. I need to think. Hold on. Bold step take. Bold step take. Oh, bold step. Wait. If she is bold, then she wouldn't turn away from the sun, right? Oh, loving mother, loving mother, loving mother, loving mother, loving. Loving mother, heart. Heart symbolizes love, right? Loving mother. Take a bold step. Take a bold step. Bold, not away from the sun, but into it.
What the? Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
Is this Dr. Eugene Campbell?
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function.
Yeah.
The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and or perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I think.
Meddlesome and rude.
The point is, the that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey,
Oh.
are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this time. There's something else in there, too.
Yeah, so unknowingly, Saga opened a gateway to the dark place, the overlap maybe, and that gateway opened near that guy in the radio from the radio. Oh, poor guy. Okay.
This will be handy.
Okay. Let's take the doll back again, okay? Father doll. Hero doll. Mother doll. In case we need them, right? Child doll. And Trickster. Nice. So where do we go now? Go to the sheriff station. Okay. So back to Bright Falls Pier. It's a long way to go. I hate it. Hate it so much. It's a long way to go. Okay, back down here to the river. Up. Can I just not use teleportation system? No? Okay. Let me guess. Enemies. Enemies will be swarming. I'm guessing. If I remember correctly, there should be a safe point over here. Yeah, over here. Let's save first. Game saved. Nice. So, apparently, Alan Wake is in the same universe with Control, the game titled Control. They're in the same universe. Now, after I'm done with this game, I think I'm gonna play Control. 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 So back to the sheriff's station in Bright Falls. Oh Dear Diner, Coffee World. Okay, to the sheriff's station, let's go. Elderwood Lodge. Elderwood Palace Lodge. This is just a portion of Bright Falls. This entire area, this is not the whole of Bright Falls, right? This isn't the whole of Bright Falls. This is just the pier area. Bright Falls is a lot larger than this, I assume. There's downtown and other parts, right? This is just the harbor area. That's it. We've never been to downtown.
Okey-dokey. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
We've never been to downtown Bright Falls.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Maybe in the first game, I think. Yeah, I remember the church. Alan Wake went there. A big fight. Scratch? There's
Power's
no...
out.
Oh my goodness.
Always a good sign.
Is the FBC under attack? The FBC is under attack. Wait, has the game saved yet? Sounds coming from there. Where am I? Oh. The sound's coming from there.
There's Taken inside.
Here? Wait, I need a key? They would hold Alan Wake in the cells, right?
Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Who?
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Did I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
What's her name? She introduced herself to Saga, right? In the woods. Was it Karen? Karen Estevez? She's with FBC, right?
We will watch it eat your mind.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
Oh shit.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him.
Is he dead?
Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Oh, so he's alive, but they kept him in the morgue. Okay.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event.
Altered World
The
event?
Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
So they've tangled with the dark place? I mean, dark presence? Hold on. They knew about the shaded. I guess it's referring to the shadows, right? The shadows, shaded. They knew about it. This isn't their first time tangling with the dark presence. Okay, now I'm curious. Who encountered the dark presence first? Alan Wake? I mean, out of two parties, Alan Wake and FBC, who encountered the dark presence first? Was it Alan Wake or the FBC? But but regardless of that, the FBC had experience or knowledge about the dark presence. But I'm guessing it was Alan Wake who first encountered the dark presence before the FBC, because in the first game there was no fence cordoning the Cauldron Lake, right? Then 10 years later now, there are fences erected by the FBC. So the FBC found out about the dark presence after Alan Wake, 10 years later, or maybe a few years later. So they've studied this dark presence. And they call Alan Wake a possible para-utilitarian. I assume it means someone who can manipulate the dark presence, or supernatural, I guess.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian.
Yep, para-utilitarian.
Word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Yeah, where it all began. Nightingale came alive there. I need health, by the way. There's no health, only ammunition. What the fucking fuck? I need health. I need pills here. I need pills here. Damn, no pills, no trauma pads. Fuck, I'm screwed. I'm screwed. I'm fucking screwed. Is this an FBC agent? I don't see his badge. No, this is the sheriff. Oh no, look. Yeah, this is FBC. FBC agent invaded by the dark presence, the Shadow. The FBC referred to it as the Shadow, but Alan Wake refers to it as the dark presence. Para-utilitarian. Please, pills, please. Ah, good. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, pills.
Oh.
That's good, yeah. Saga. Why is she moaning? Wait, it needs numbers. How can I find the numbers? Collect, research proposal, Alan Wake, and cult connection summary. In 2010, writer and suspected para-utilitarian Alan Wake was reported to have disappeared into Cauldron Lake, a known threshold site. Unknown. Oh, the FBC knew about the Cordon Lake way before Alan Wake arrived there. A known threshold site. 3 years later, a small group responsible for multiple killings was arrested in New York City by federal investigators. The murders were recreations of deaths found in the writing of Alan Wake. Three years after Alan Wake disappeared, interrogations with the murderers revealed they saw Wake as a sort of prophet, describing themselves as his cult, and considered his novels to be sacred texts. As Wake was missing at the time, it's unlikely he had any personal involvement with his cult, unless it was Scratch that did it. At least there is no evidence supporting the idea. Soon after the New York cult was detained, an organization known as the Cult of the Tree began operating around Cordon Lake, the same area Wake disappeared. This is now the second organization branding themselves as a cult with a direct physical connection to research direct physical connection to Alan Wake, operating in the location he was last seen in. I propose that this is not a coincidence and would like permission to search for a link between Wake and the Cult of the Tree. See file for the full proposal. Emergency Incident Report, the Lake House Research Facility at Cordon Lake, WA. I'll just call it WA. WA has been compromised. Case unknown. Cause unknown. The incident was visually confirmed by Agent Estevez, Karen Estevez, when she visited the facility to make contact with Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont. Are they twins? Dr. Marmont? As of operations at the Lake House, the facility itself is reported to be in a damaged state, with no living staff found during a brief search. A longer search was not possible due to an active Outer World event. Right? That is what Estevez said, right? Outer World event in the area requiring all available resources. Okay, this implies there are multiple Oz that FBC has encountered. Right? I'm assuming the FBC has encountered more than one Oz in their existence. That means the Dark Presence is not the only entity that can trigger an awe. There are other entities other than the Dark Presence that can trigger an awe. How many more are there besides the Dark Presence? Damn. Or maybe all, assuming there are other Oz in the past, what if the Dark Presence was responsible for all of them, right? It could be like that, or it could be there are more than one entities similar to the Dark Presence that can trigger an awe. All right. A Revolution for the Brain, Experience of Time, and Other Neuroscience Breakthroughs. Author Pierre Essay. Essay? Isn't it a bad word in Spanish? Memory Loss. The Battle to Regain Your Mind. Author Al Temp. Oh! The sheriff must have heard about the Dark Presence from his mother. I'm assuming his mother is Sarah Breaker, right? So he's reading these books to steal his mind, to erect a defense against the Dark Presence influence and manipulation, I think. UFO Myth and Reality Part 3, Tricksters and Falsehoods, author Wes Moore. UFO Myth and Reality Part 2, Communion and Testimonies, author Badston. UFO Myth and Reality Part 1, Sightings Under the Lens, author Quincy. Don't forget A1, B2, C3, I9, J0. Okay, so J is 10, it becomes 0. Then K back to 1. Okay, so ABC. So what is the code then? What is the code? This must be clues to get the The shotgun, right? What is the code then? Okay, there is a picture of a book here. So the clues are in the books. PRSA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hold on. How many numbers are there? Only 3. I only need 3 numbers. How can I determine those 3 numbers? Fuck. UFO myth. Oh, maybe this 3-part series. UFO myth. Okay, but what letter should I pick? S or Q? Maybe Q, QBC, Quincy, Paxton, and Westmore. QBC. Okay, so Q would be. Okay, so A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R. Okay, Q would be 7. Q would be 7, right? J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W. W would be 13. No, it can't be. Oh no, hold on. Anything past 10 is back to 1. So 3. Quincy 7-3, 7-3, 7-3-2. No. Hold on. 7-2-3. Right? Let's try it. 7-2-3. Ah, nice. Is it stronger than
I'm sure
the...
Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
I assume Tim what's his name? Tim, right? Tim Breaker. I assume he's the son of Sarah Breaker. I wonder if Sarah Breaker, yeah, it says here Tim Breaker. I assume if I wonder if Sarah Breaker still alive. We know Cynthia Weaver is dead now, right? Because she got taken and Saga defeated her. Who else in the same room as Alan Wake when he got the clicker? It was Cynthia Weaver, Sarah Breaker, and Barry Wheeler. I wonder what became of Barry Wheeler. Did he go back to New York? Was he, did he develop any interest in this case at all, or just continue living his normal life? Barry Wheeler and Sarah Breaker. Cynthia's dead. I assume Sarah may be still alive and Barry as well. But Cynthia's dead. Okay. Let's see what upgrades this thing have. The gunsmith sawed. Well, no, not this. This, right? Gunpowder, pump action brilliance, presenting the new Surveyor 590, tough enough for active combat, simple enough for amateur use. Every attachment reviewed and ranked by our experts. Paint jobs and engravement, a way to customize your own, the lower cost, only the best 12GA ammo. Under control, move faster while aiming. Stand still and aim steadily at the target to drastically reduce kickback and minimize pellet spread.
Saga gripped the pump-action shotgun, aiming down the barrel. It fit in her hands perfectly. It felt steady. She had it under control. She swung around, ready.
Faster and faster. Okay.
Saga squeezed the trigger of the pump-action shotgun. The shots poured out, faster and faster in a growing frenzy.
But unfortunately, there is no skill to penetrate the shadow shield. Unlike the rifle. Yeah, unlike the rifle, there is no penetrating the shield. But maybe it would be strong enough to penetrate the shield.
Holding cells.
Let's try.
Is that where they're keeping Wake? Door is locked, though.
So what? To the morgue? Eric agent? Karen Estevez. The sheriff's dead. Damn, all of them are dead. This is a mess. This is a fucking mess. A fucking mess.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
Okay, Karen said Casey's alive and he's in the morgue. I hope he's not taken, right? I hope Casey's still human and not taken. FBC agent dead. Do you have health? Yes, you have. Nice.
Another one of those cult boxes.
What is this? What is this? The number of sticks? Oh, okay. 1, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 1, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 4, 6, maybe. 1, 4, 6.
A key?
A key to
That's
where?
new.
Lighthouse key? Wait, I think I saw a lighthouse in the watery area. Right? Beware the cult of the tree. Okay, it's closed. Okay. Okay, I want to check on Casey. Casey! No, Casey!
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hold your fire! I'm
Ah.
coming in.
Thank goodness he's alive. I like this guy. I don't know why I like this guy. I just like this guy. Where are you?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Wait, how did he kill the Taken without the flashlight? Maybe the Taken already lost its shield before Alex shot her. Galite? Galite.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound.
Flesh
Give me a
wound.
chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran.
Kieran?
Agent Estevez, I mean.
Oh,
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
ex-wife?
Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
So he's divorced. So it's Kieran, not Karen. I misheard. It's not Kieran. It's not Karen Estevez, but Kieran Estevez.
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
If they make a third Alan Wake game, I hope it features this trio again. Alan, Saga, and Alex Casey. And this time, I wish if they make a third game, I don't know the ending of this game, right? But if they make a third game somehow, I want... Okay, so I already played as Alan Wake, right? and I already played as Saga in this game. In the third game, I hope they will make it so I can play as Alex Casey. If the story is continuable for a third installment. Because I don't know the ending of this game, right? It could be the story is wrapped up in this game about the Dark Presence. But if it's not, I hope in the third game I can play as Alex Casey. But also featuring Saga and Alan Wake as well.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
Okay, he's affected.
She has been.
He's affected.
For a long time.
The memory is
Casey's
affected.
affected by the horror story too.
Yeah. Because
I'm fighting for them all now.
Because he doesn't have the Anderson bloodline, unlike Saga. Saga is immune because of the Anderson blood.
I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
Wow, okay.
I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey.
Is there a
I'll
room?
let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Is he wounded? Ah, yeah, I think he's wounded. Is it his leg? I don't know. Is there romance brewing between Kieran Estevez and Alex Casey? Why don't you come with Saga? Help her, you know? You can be her backup, watch her back, instead of staying here. I mean, Kieran is understandable. She's wounded in the leg, but you don't seem to be wounded at all. I mean, I don't see any blood on your leg or your hand. Come with Saga, asshole. I mean, I say that with endearment, you know? Injury report. Alex Casey, FBI. Description of injury. Subject seems physically weakened. Oh, he is weakened, okay. With some confusion about his whereabouts and events. Concussion. Similar symptoms to those becoming shaded individuals. Oh, the FBC called them shaded individuals. Whereas Alan and Saga called them the Taken. Exposure to the shadow is suspected but not confirmed. Physical wounds are minimal. Light abrasions, possible mild concussions. Continued observation shows no signs of increased aggression in subject. Subject remains aware and coherent, a starkly different progression than other victims. Reasons for exceptional result unknown. Less severe exposure, subject's resilience, intentionality on Shadow's part, requires further examination, testing. I hope it's reason number 2, subject's resilience. Perhaps, who knows, maybe like Saga, maybe Alex Casey also descended from a family of seers or people who are immune to the Dark Presence influence. Imagine if there's a third game, Saga, Alex, and Alan teamed up. Okay. FBC agent. So, Kieran said they have the equipment to deal with the Dark Presence influence, right? But they were invaded before they could set the equipment up. I wonder what the equipment is. I mean, what does it look like, right? What does it look like and how big it is and how many devices needs to be set up? I want to know. I want to know more. I want to know them all. Wait, let's put the fuse first.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You
What?
can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks
Okay.
for the heads up.
Casey. Casey, warn me when they reach this place, okay? Just shout. I want to check this room first. Yeah, the shotgun's not good. I mean, when it comes to penetrating the shadow shield. More coming down, okay. Don't worry.
Careful! Whispers!
Shit. I got hit. Damn it. How do I dodge?
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
How am I supposed to dodge the...
I'll wait here.
The dark wave attack? I can't dodge it. It's too wide, the attack. The attack size is too wide. Maybe I should run instead of dodging, right? Yeah, maybe I should run. Run to the side, I guess. I need pills. I need trauma pads and pills. I need all of them. Okay, there's some pills here. Good. Okay, stay safe. Remember, light is your protection. Okay? I think you should move the barricade under the light. Just in case. Safe, okay. This is the boiler room. Don't be an easy target. Stay alert in public. Okay. Shoebox. Yeah. Let's put it here. Holding cells.
Anderson, over here.
Okay, she's out of this room. What is this room? It's locked, damn it. Wait, hold on.
Got a little cramped in that closet.
Have I read these mails? I'm not gonna say it out loud. I'm gonna read it in my mind. I don't like reading. Hana Oshinoya. Okay. Officer Hana Oshinoya. Marco's beard too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Officer Chet Yazzie. They're gossiping about Marco. Okay. Late night impulse buys. Yes, it is. Reminder. personal quarrels or other unofficial business. To wash a coffee mugs, admin. Hey gang. Community outrage barbecue from Sheriff Tim Breaker. Dunk tank a victim. Deputy Thornton. What? Speed trap on 12C at least. Oh, like community outreach program. So this is the townsfolk chance to take revenge on Thornton for giving them speeding ticket. So, but what is the form of the revenge? Dunk tank? Maybe Thornton is put in a tank, and the townsfolk who got speeding tickets from him can throw something at him. Maybe like eggs. I don't know. Oh, I hate this. I hate this compulsory party. A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note, or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Fucking A. Anyone who replies all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Team. Fuck, I hate mandatory parties.
An electrical lock system with no failsafe.
Security.
Smart.
Officer James Cooper. I understand that there's a need to keep the arrested folks under lock and key, but who the heck is the paranoid madman who decided we needed every other door in our facility to be geared with the latest high-tech top security nonsense? The stuff's not safe. One power outage and those locks aren't budging. I've warned you about this a half dozen times now. Don't blame me when you're locked in with no way out. I think it was Sarah Breaker who started this. Just my assumption. She experienced the dark presence. She experienced the awe, the altered world event in the first game, and then she decided to beef up security in the sheriff's station.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat.
Okay, where is
It's stored
it?
in the back lot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Oh. Okay. I remember that lake house. Is it the one where Saga talked with someone through the intercom, and they said the site head or admin is not present at the moment, or something, so visits are not allowed? It's in the Cauldron Lake area, right?
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
In the back lot? Can we get to the back lot? I need this equipment. Okay, when you say equipment, does it include weapons? I need some more advanced weapons. For some reason, the benefactors only supply Saga with conventional weapons. I don't know why. Maybe they don't trust Saga enough yet to give her advanced weapons. Maybe.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything.
I still
Get rid
think-
of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
See, like I said, I was thinking the Cult of the Tree is working against the Dark Presence and its minions. They're not on the side of the Dark Presence. Now, from what he's saying, it makes me more certain that the Cult of the Tree is indeed actually working against the Dark Presence and its minions, the Takens, and they want to kill Alan Wake, maybe because they found out that Alan is the medium that the Dark Presence was using in the first game to try to let it out of the lake, right? So that's why maybe so that's why they want to kill Alan Wake, I think. And why did they kill Nightingale? Because he came out of the lake, and maybe they knew anyone who came out of the lake is under the influence of the Dark Presence, so must be killed. I think. I don't know. Sheriff station attacked. Oh, I can play narration. Oh, damn it. I can play the voices? I don't need to read? Come on. I don't need to read? Ah, if I knew that, I would check out all the manuscripts. Damn. Okay, I'm gonna play the narration, but not now. Not now. Not now. I missed one manuscript. Damn it. Why? Here I missed 3 manuscripts. Here I missed another 3 manuscripts. Here. Wait, where is Return 4? Is it Alan Wake's portion of the gameplay? Here I missed 4 manuscripts. Fuck. 2 manuscripts missed. 3 manuscripts missed. Okay. I'll read them later. Hold on. This game has something I always whine and complain about. I always complain and whine about games not having narration for their texts, journals, diaries, codex, whatever. I always complain and whine about that. This game has it. A narration for the text I don't need to read. But I guess the narration in this game only applies to the manuscripts. I wish they also have narrations for other texts that I read in the game, like the mails in the computer, right? I'm hoping in the future developers embrace the idea of putting narrations, not just on the codex, journals, or diaries or notes, but also on whatever we read in the game, whether it's computer emails, scribblings on the walls, whatever. I don't like reading, so I want narration. Okay. Ilmo. Where is Yako? They didn't arrest Yako. Yako wasn't there, I guess. Oh, here is Yako. Yako Koskela. Ilmo Koskela.
Need to find the key.
Is this Alan Wake? Wake!
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
Hold on. Saga said Alan cannot write something out of vacuum. He must use things that already existed in the original world. That means Alan knew about Saga. I want to know how Alan knew about Saga. Was it because at some point in the dark place, Alan was able to communicate with Saga through through dimensions? You know, that part where Saga communicate with Alan, while Alan in the dark place and Saga in the real place. They communicate, right? But there was signal interference. Maybe Alan found out about Saga through those encounters, and then he decided to write Saga into the story. But how did Alan find out that Saga has a daughter? I think time is overlapping here. I think time is overlapping, right? Like Alan said, he's actually still in the dark place, but he can project himself out into the real world. So maybe we are now in the future, while Alan is still in the past, in the dark place. The future Alan met Saga and found out about her daughter somehow. That information then relayed back to Alan in the past, in the dark place, and Alan decided to wrote Logan into the story. I don't know. This is so confusing. I'm not smart enough to deduce what is going on here. I need to, after I finish this game, I need to maybe watch some videos. Some breakdown videos of what's really going on in the second game and in the first game as well.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry! Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga!
Scratch took over.
There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Oh no, Yaku. No, Yaku. No, Yaku.
Shit.
Do I have to run? Yeah, I have to run, damn it.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake.
How do I do this?
The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped. The light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to prime the 3 power cores first. Blowing SBC generator kit.
What? Blowing up? Blowing up? What do you mean? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, I need to hold it. Nice.
Got
Okay.
one. 2 more to go.
Oh shit! Shit!
Another core activated.
Only 1 left. Doing great.
Oh shit! Ah fuck! Oh fuck!
She'll be back.
What the fuck do we do now?
Wait, did Scratch take Yako's jacket after he killed Yako by slamming him against the bars? Damn it, Yako's dead. That look on Ilmo's face, that that face of loss. My
brother.
Yeah, my brother. Realizing that his brother's dead. That look of loss. That look of not believing. The fact that his brother just died. Fucking Scratch. We're gonna kill him. I mean, Saga's gonna kill him, I hope. What does it mean? Vitu Satana. Ah, poor Ilmo. Let's talk to him.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
Wait. Have I saved the game? Hold on. Okay, I've saved the game. I'm gonna stop here.